I'll do it at 4. 2, I just completely lost track of time today. Woo! We're live! Just been sitting here watching the storm in Louisiana. I don't know why it hasn't been tornado warned earlier. Not as potent now, but just been glued to watching that storm. But we got swinging in this lulls up here. I need gas and I got a ton of 100 so bad. So we got a chance for some tornadoes down here. It's a little bit of a lower chance, but big hail threat is the main threat of the day. But we're gonna poke around down here for a little while and see what we get into, and then we're gonna shoot north for tomorrow. Warm front, Illinois, could be big tomorrow. JJ, thank you for super, and what's going on? Mighty Chicken, thank you for becoming a member. Wait, is DL in chat, or do you guys think I'm DL? Hello? Alan, what's going on?
webpage.
I haven't even opened it up, but it looks like there's a cell trying to go up like due west of Lake Village.
I've been watching that. I got on earlier and said that the bubblers down there catch my attention. I heard y'all talking about that summer.
Andy, you think we're super?
Yeah, hey Garrett, are you still on here? Yeah. Do you use College DuPage for your satellite? Yes. See if it's just a me thing, or is the entire web page down right now?
Might be a power outage in Poplar Bluff. I mean, in Pine Bluff. Might be what it is.
Woo! We made it! Alright, guys. Hold down the fort.
Yeah, it's a real bummer right when I'm trying to watch these bubblers over here. He tried the long way too. It says this kicked me out, so that's not good.
Got to keep an eye on that, what it's trying to show popping up down there way in southern Mississippi, too. Down there in Macomb, Brookhaven. That's late, but...
Yeah, those down there, man, I just don't know, like... That also just makes our drive north tomorrow so much harder. I think I'm just going to stay in the 5% and see what happens.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been thinking, too. Definitely, pretty good soundings there on the, what are we on now? Yeah, on 18C, HRRR down there, crossing I-55 right near Brookhaven, 7 to 8 p.m., but it's awfully late, but that one looks like a chugger, maybe.
Yeah, it does look pretty good down there. But our cells here near Lake Village are certainly starting to go up, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they want to. There's a brand new bubbler behind the one over near Crossett, or Crosset, whatever it is, down in southeast Arkansas. So if all those can congeal and get going, get some mergers, we might be good.
hello. Alright. I'll put it back on the spot. Do some more else. Alright. Just look at radar, see what's coming. Man, that stuff popping to the north. It's a little interesting, not gonna lie. Dude, these things are flying. Yeah, we definitely got, what's this called? The spicy brunch burger from Love's. Oh, these things are good. Okay, that big cell in Louisiana's getting awfully big.
Hello?
Hello?
I thought I heard the wildest and whitest white men.
Yeah, I just thought these things are flying.
Do you say the storms are flying?
Yeah, the tractor's showing like 41 knots.
Dang. I didn't think they were moving too fast today. Well, those down there might be, but it seems like the ones up here are going, the bubbles are going pretty slow anyway. And then I guess hopefully that'll continue.
The one I checked was the 2 cells to my north here. Well, that was the one that's going 41 knots.
I just don't think they're rooted yet. And I'm worried they're not going to, honestly, because they're running right into the milk of that MCS.
Yeah, no doubt that's possible.
Yeah, pretty much this guy west of Lake Village here on south. Clear! Member for 22 months. I discovered a sandwich at Love's that is just freaking phenomenal. We always gotta have the food.
Well, what is it called?
Spicy brunch burger.
Oh, I love that. That is honestly one of my favorite love sandwiches these days.
Oh, dude, it is so good.
Sounds kind of good. Yeah, I'm gonna go live at 4. Scheduled to go live at 4 for the member stream on Copper side. So maybe we'll get something today. I hope get some kind of action of some sort.
That stuff, Louisiana crossing the Mississippi, that got real messy. Alright, need a look at satellite here.
Yeah, and I'm a little concerned about that. You know, taking away the moisture, blocking everything down there or up here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, but it looks like I got breaks in the clouds to the west of here and stuff trying to pop.
I'm really interested in the Q field. Well, there's a little one in southeast Arkansas and another one in northeast Louisiana. The Q field in northeast Louisiana over the 20 corridor is really, really intriguing.
Yeah, just worried about that stuff being cut off. BTP's one in southwest Mississippi. Looks like the clouds are trying to break in like central Louisiana, and it's trying to like push that northeast.
Yeah, you got that, and then you have the fairly decent areas of clearing across most of southern Arkansas, too. So.
Now, why did you stop playing? There.
Yeah, I don't know. I may just hold strong today around here and kind of hope for the best.
That west storm north of Greenville is slowing down.
Yeah, they love to try to do funny things over there. You're gonna run this straight down to Tallulah. Passes this thing moving. Moving east at for you. Yeah, I know. Just looking at the latest ARRR, it's looking like that stuff to the south is the main show, and ain't squat happening here. Some pop-ups later, but don't look impressive at all. Yeah, looking at that, I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna head south, but I don't think I'll make it. That stuff down there is moving east at 40.
I'm dropping south right now, just in case. Kind of an aggravating day.
Yeah, I kind of figured it's going to be the case. That stuff is just choking everything off up here. That stuff to the west of here is struggling.
Yeah, I thought it might be going up, but it is not.
Would definitely, though, watch this Q field in northeast Louisiana over the 20 corridor. That could potentially do something.
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff over near Lake Providence.
Yo.
That flow's being cut off up here. That's what's
There's
happening.
enough mass there that stuff might be able to actually kind of poke through.
Yeah, no, I've been eyeing that and envisioning it coming together into one superstorm.
We can only hope, but I don't know, that Q field is definitely being blocked by the stuff to the south. I think southwest Mississippi is a place to be. It's also the only area you got 3 Cape and surface vorticity overlap. But maybe there's hope. I mean, the sun's trying to poke out here, 77 degrees now, so maybe there's hope.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Chippy, what's going on? Aaron, how you doing?
I'm just debating right now on whether or not to just go over to Rolling Fork now or later.
Yeah, well, ironically enough, I'm dropping down to Tallulah because, you know, if something doesn't pop west of there, then you know nothing's going to happen up here.
Yeah. The latest scan looks like it's trying to get its act together and head towards Rolling Fork. what goes into making lightning be so prolific, but it's got plenty of that today.
Pushing almost 3,000 capes south of that storm, so that could definitely be contributing. But man, the tree damage here in Rolling Fork is unreal. It's so bad that none of them are greening up. Like, it's that bad. Like, when you come through here, it still looks like winter. Like, they're just dead.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's impressive, crazy, you know, just how much Rolling Fork has been devastated by things. First tornadoes and then ice storm.
Yeah, but like I said before, just imagine how much worse Rolling Fork would have been if the tornado didn't clear out all the trees, or most of the trees.
Rolling Fork. I mean, if I had to go back west to the river, it looks like, you know, it's going to take a while for something to cook, get some mergers. So if it starts looking good, you probably got enough time to go over there. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take the quickest route south. I think it is south.
Copy. I am about to stop at this Loves in Lake Village.
Skies off to the southwest.
Warmer down here too. I've got 77 in Rolling Fork. I'm gonna be honest. I think they got the 5% in the wrong spot, guys. I'm really quite certain of that. I think the 5 is maybe be down here. And I'm not alone in that, because the AFD, the 140 AFD out of Jackson highlights the greatest tornado potential corridor is likely south of I-20 with storm mergers. So,
Yeah, but I mean, it's already, well, it's messy now, but it's already been ongoing.
Man, I can't even get gas here. There's just too many people with pumps.
I couldn't stop there either. I had to wait till I got across the river. It was like literally every pump was filled up.
Yep, same now.
Why does it always end up further south? Yep, it is a Starlink roof mount. I have not figured out a way to block that off yet.
You said it's just wild down here. Carrie, what a mess. Oh, man. It literally looks like a tornado came through here, man. This is crazy.
Clearing to the southwest, but I just don't know if it's going to be able to do anything.
As of now, I would say these storms west of Rolling Fork are not the ones you would want to go after. I am currently under one of the precip cores, and the base is about 6 or 7 miles high, so 6, 7.
Off to the southwest here, they can actually route. Otherwise, I'm still thinking it's the stuff in the south already. The stuff in the south is not looking so hot. And then you got the random cell that fired over Hattiesburg.
been wanting to do some things way over there to the east too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do the same thing, Corey. I've changed my mind after I gone in and did the 10-100 at Love's. I think I'm gonna go down to Tallulah. Why not?
That Q field is starting to deepen quite substantially in northeast Louisiana right now. That little cluster of Qs really starting to go up.
Ah, copy that.
Well, I'm about to be driving under all that stuff here shortly.
Most notably, though, there's a big isolated tower going up just south of 20 over Winsboro, evident on satellite and pre-sub.
Well, there's your, that'd be your storm west of Tallulah. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. Well, I don't know if I even get ahead of that stuff to the south anyway. See what happens up here. I don't want to go too far south anyway, because we got a turn and burn for Illinois, so see what happens over here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of split on what to do. I guess. If this stuff's going up over here, I need to go ahead and go over Rolling Fork to get out ahead of it. So I don't think it's going to do any good to be over here. So I guess I'll go to Rolling Fork now.
Yeah, in your case, yeah, that'd probably be better. I'm already a ways down here, so.
Yeah.
Gut Tacos, what's going on? Storms further south ongoing, and I don't really want to go down there due to the fact we have to be up to Illinois tomorrow. So we're dropping down towards Holulo, see if something, the storm trying to get going down here can amount to anything. It's kind of a hot spot. Dude, it always seems like you get a storm that fires west of Holulo and then shoots northeast and ends up tornado warned, so kind of see what happens out here. Bill, I haven't asked that in a long time, but I can. Where are you guys watching from? Echo, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this iPhone, but it is doing a crap job with my weather-wise location. I'm about ready to throw this stupid phone out the window. And then you want to close out the app, and then you can't because it won't swipe up to close the app. I do not like iPhone. Sweeping down the plains. Hopefully Ryan's alive. Whoa, Germany. Now that's a cruise. Green Marco, Android's where it's at. I don't know, Denise. I've got both, and I'm definitely not a fan of the iPhone. Like that day we chased Oklahoma, Texas. Like, I don't know what it was doing, but it had like us driving through fields. It stops it in my location like non-stop. Southeast Iowa tomorrow. I don't know. Could be in Illinois, could be in Southeast Iowa. Scariest tornado, that was definitely Robinson, Illinois on the March 31st high risk back in 2023. got ran over by that thing. Appreciate it, Dig. Got the voice of an angel. David, I'm not sure where Liberty City's at. Now I'll have to see if Iowa does Iowa things this year. It was relatively quiet last year. Oh, CG's up there. Let's go. Oh my God, the CGs are already going nuts to my south.
Really?
Yeah, I literally just looked forward and then freaking 2 CGs. It's like, oh man. It's got me excited. I'm getting tingly. Yeah, this thing down here is definitely growing. Get him, Bug Taco. Get him. Copy on the Ryan's Night Live. I'm sure, though, if something gets spicy today, he'll be live.
The last satellite scan especially, it really shot up compared to what it's been doing.
Gonna be under it. Yep, T, that's fine, because it's still off to our southwest, and we're closing in on 20, so we can get back east.
Yeah, you should be in a good spot for an inspection on that.
Maybe that's the decal I need to have on the side of this thing. Storm Inspector.
Yes, you should. You really should.
Well, the base looks like it's higher than Snoop Dogg. And I guess I was just going to tease us with those 2 CGs because I haven't done it since. Come on, baby, get cranking. interest. Like, the LCLs are just dropping, so this could be something.
Definitely not moving very quickly.
Looks like it's got a little tiny wall cloud.
I didn't know there were bear down here. Did you guys?
You say bear?
Yep, I just passed a bear crossing sign.
Oh yeah, they're out here.
Interesting.
Yeah, in some areas they are, I think.
I was a bear. This is where I'd want to live. It's all warm and whatnot.
Yeah. Remember I got to southern Florida and there was like cougar signs. And I was like, what the heck? I never knew those were down there.
there. It's 78 here by I-20.
71, but I'm in precip. Yeah, you can see it on my feed. I was reading away.
Oh wow! Look at, yeah, that's pretty dang nice right there.
on the way. Light.
But I had to stop and get some gasoline since Lowe's was packed. I stopped somewhere else. What are y'all seeing? How's it look?
It's looking all right. It's got mergers on the way, so now I'm wishing I was on the east side of the river.
Yeah, alright, copy that.
road network is this? Probably cooked if it does go tornadic when those murderers hit it. I'm gonna try to bust butt to get back up to Rolling Fork, but don't think I'll make it.
You can do it. God, did they get freaking hammered by the ice? This looks like a tornado came through here. Like, this is horrible. Like, look at that tree damage from the ice.
That's wild, yeah. We never made it over there to see what it looked like. Obviously, I guess it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's bad. I probably 95% of the trees like are doomed. Government really needs to work on is adding more river crossings to these states that have hardly any.
So far, at least. they really need a river crossing, I say put it in at Rollingport. Like, seriously. Like, Lake Providence needs a river crossing.
Yeah, because when I put it in the GPS there in Lake Providence, it said Rollingport 19 miles. Put in the GPS, almost 2 hours. Like, good, yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, just a lack of river crossings, as we've always discussed, is ridiculous. And there are some slow drivers out here.
Tell me about it. I've got a horde of them in front of me here on 27.
Cumulus bubbling back to the kind of northwest up there in southeast Arkansas, Corey. Keep an eye on that area because it looked kind of good from what I could see here. Like stuff was starting to get a little disturbed up there. So, yeah, keep your eye on that. There is one that's developed on the state line. So.
westerlies here. I don't like that. According to the retards, we got southeasterlies though. So I guess we might be good. Nope. Yeah, southwest. Fiddlesticks. No? Eight? Southwest. Here, Red Man, I'm driving back to Lake Providence. Pull up my weather stream and just look at these freaking trees.
Copy that. Looks pretty rough, Corey. From what I can tell, there are lots of tree damage. Wow, it looks like a tornado went through there. It really does.
Oh, just wait. We're getting to the thick of it here shortly.
Going back up to the Greenville crossing, Corey.
Yeah, I'm going for that cell that's headed towards Lake Village.
Oh, yeah, that one that's northwest of Bastrop, that the HRRR was showing earlier. Yeah, that one could do something, too.
It's already trying to get that look to it. Terrible here. I mean, it really looks like a tornado came through here. There must have been a big tornado that came through this town at some point, because it does look like there's tornado damage too. Old, but that looks like something came through here. Kind of weird being back out here after the ice storm. That's the last time we were out here. for the super. How you doing today, Christina? Oh yeah, I'm liking this cell. It's getting stuff popping up just to the southwest too, so it's gonna have mergers. I am liking it. Lightning's on the increase. Rotation on it. Why do we always get stuck behind the people that can't go the speed limit? Somebody needs to play the Black Betty theme. that we were just poking a little bit ago. Just right over here. Looks like it's trying to ramp up too.
So far on these, I mean, we're seeing an uptick in everything on these two cells, I guess. So They're not dying.
And I still got eyes on this one beside me though, and visually just nothing screams chase me on it yet.
Copy that. Well, maybe it will scream that soon. I hope. You know, if it's going to do anything, or if anything's going to do anything, I want it to be in this region where we can see.
Look at velocities on that rolling fork cell, and look at how stable they are. It's not good.
Yeah, I did notice. I mean, velocities don't look good at all yet, but just kept uptrending. I was hopeful, but yeah, you think there's just too much stable air up here today?
Now, that stuff to the south's really killing it up here. If that wasn't there, we'd have some rippers.
That and all the exhaust of the MCS on satellite has sagged down there, and I just think, yeah, it's an unfortunate combination.
Yeah. Yeah, we already knew that was going to be a potential problem, and I guess it in fact has been a problem, and it is.
MCS here to ruin the day.
Switch to Hammond's radar. That southern cell is quite the supercell, really, and it's got a really nice meso currently. But
yeah, I ain't making it down there. Clifton.
2 out ahead of that storm down there.
Mezzo in 6 hours has something popping up right on the Arkansas-Louisiana border.
Yeah, I think that's what the HWR was showing, the thing that pops up like around 7, right?
Well, that'd be like 10.
I wonder if the models just had it late, because earlier the HWR was showing it firing at 7, 6 to 7. 6, 7.
Got a cell there and a cell in northwest Mississippi in 6 hours. Which I will not be sticking around for. If the stuff ain't gonna do nothing here soon, I'm moving north for tomorrow. Isn't looking so hot. Our cell to our east isn't looking the hottest, but the lightning's really ramping up.
How that storm isn't even toward possible right now, I don't know.
Looked way better then than it does right now, and it wasn't even toward possible until it started looking like crap.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what are we doing?
Definitely should have had a tornado warning though earlier, because I mean it was a broad rotation, but it was not far from producing. Alien, thank you for the super.
Oh yeah, it was 100% warranted. And yeah, just never got it.
Real, what's going on? Good old radar scope.
about that stuff down there, but I don't know. I didn't really think that it was going to do anything, at least not till later. But I guess obviously that's changed a little bit now. So, and like I say, it's just cut everything off up here. So I mean, if there's going to be much of anything at the moment, it looks like it's probably going to be down there.
Storm's up to 55,000 now too.
That one down there?
Yup. Finally, they went to a possible on it. About time there, I'd say.
Must be downtrending.
The lightning in it is just insane. Like, I almost have to shut the lightning layer off to see what the storm looks like. There's so much lightning on it. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to be down there just to see the lightning. Starting to bloom. I don't know about you guys, I always get so happy once the trees bloom. Start getting some color, the grass is turning green. Spring is coming. Days, although I can't say longer, but the sun sets later. Oh. Slow truck and trailer pull out in front of everybody. Cool beans. Oh, just a turn. he's gonna miss favorable mergers, and the mergers are way ahead of it, and so I don't know if it's gonna amount to much. How's that storm looking, Red Man?
It looks pretty bad. But I've noticed lately the tops keep trending down and down on it, so. That's what I'm saying. That 5% is not in the correct area, in my opinion. If there was gonna be one, it should be down here, or at least extended down here. And it wasn't at the 20Z update, which is a little interesting to me.
But the air's really changed. Like, it feels a bit more spicy than it did like 2 minutes ago.
news is I'm not too worried about it at this point. Just more interested in tomorrow anyways, so I'm definitely staying up here though and just going to see what happens, because I mean, it's clearing out more and more in southern Arkansas, and we have a good bit of daylight left, so I know it's pointed towards some pretty good cells developing near Greenville. So.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think your day is done yet up there. I mean, the models all day were showing those cells firing. You're around 6, around the Greenville area with very nice sounding. So I wouldn't leave yet. And the photos continue to be impressive. And maybe it'll give that MCS stuff some time to clear out, and it'll be golden.
Yeah, I think there's definitely some hope still.
Stuff in Louisiana that's like just developing even further west yet, so it's definitely doing its job of keeping the flow cut off.
Yeah. And sometimes down here though, we can still overcome it, but yeah, doesn't look that positive with that happening down there. I agree.
Yeah, if we had some more sunnage happening up here, I'd be a lot more excited, but ooh, CG. I mean, it looks like a clearing to the southwest, but still, these clouds are pretty locked in right now.
Tornado warning for Thaxton, Mississippi, up in northern Mississippi.
I was looking at that a minute ago. I was like, oh, it's going to happen up there.
Yeah, right in the exhaust of all the crappy MCS outflow. Makes sense. Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe that's a promising sign, though, for around here, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, if it can do it there, there's no reason it can't do it here. So.
Poke that stuff to the west, but it looks like it's splitting. Yeah, I mean, that storm to my west, like, it's been kind of downtrending, but then it started uptrending, and now it looks like there's a split happening, so I don't know, it's keeping my attention.
Yeah, I gotta keep eyes on that, because I think it could do something eventually. Got a lot of clearing down here now, just to my west, so.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm just gonna jump across the river. Now watch, that storm behind me is gonna go freaking nuts now. rivers to deal with. We just let her rip. Yeah, storms are adjusting to daylight saving time too. They gotta make sure they're after sunset. Just tapping it. Just tap, tap, tap through. Timothy, what's going on? Boy, what's going on? Man, that is a tiny little church. I'm just waiting for some storms, see what fires, if anything does fire here. I think all the stuff to the south is like really choked off our flow, but there's a tornado warning up in northern Mississippi, and that's in a mess, so maybe something will fire. Yeah, northern Illinois is looking pretty rough tomorrow. Yep, now that we cross the river, now you watch that stuff behind us, we'll blow up now.
my storm or Brandon's?
Brandon, I don't know where you're at.
Oh, I'm not on that storm anymore. I'm just heading up to Greenville.
Everybody here. My storm down here. Get it. Looks like a messy blob.
That's so far away from the radars. I bet it looks a little better in person. Well, there's plenty of light in it. You should be able to see something. That thing is loaded with lightning. I don't know what's got these things just so full of lightning today, but really are.
you. Like he was flying behind me. Gets in front of me and slows down. I'll never understand it.
Sunset tonight is at 7:08 p.m. and getting later every day.
Well, that's probably about the time something will go tornadic.
Yep. Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Granada's gonna end up going 20 to 1.
Yeah, something always happens around Grenada.
Behind me.
Yeah.
I actually gotta watch it closely. It's kind of doing like the Belzoni night. It's got this little cluster of storms and looks like submerging's about to happen, so definitely keep an eye.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it definitely has, you know, the possibility of doing that. So, you know, and more times than not, that's what happens. So, I think we just got to be patient with it. Just hope for the best. And like I say, I'm just ready to start rolling north some tonight anyways. And if it doesn't want to do something after a while, then I'm just going to start rolling north.
Yep, poor Jaden's gonna give himself a longer drive.
I know. But hey, maybe it'll pay off for him. Yeah, he's got the energy usually to do it. It's gonna wear him down though. Keep telling him. Just wait another 10, 15 years, especially since he started doing this early. If he does this full time for another 10, 15 years, he's gonna be shot by then.
I start flying to tornado risks, I think, if 20 years from now.
Honestly, probably gonna have to. I might even have to at some point. Yeah, it gets to be a bit much.
Yeah, it's not bad when you're on the planes and everything's in the planes. It just gets really bad when, like, you gotta go home for a few days and then you go back out, back home for a few days. That's when it really starts kicking your butt.
Yeah, it really does. That kicks your butt a lot more than just being out here. It does for me anyway.
got their trunks strapped out.
Yeah, you know, with that cell up there being tornado warned, you would think, like even the rolling fork one and all those, you would think those would be doing more too. Like, I don't know, you just kind of would think everything would be, if that is.
Yeah, that stuff's kind of got some southeast motion to it, though. This stuff's going northeast.
Yeah.
Trying to pick up on the stuff behind us so that cluster can just become one updraft.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of all merging together, if you will, so.
Stop up here, top off of gas, see what happens to that stuff. Although it's still a haul. That Grenada storm, I think I can catch that.
Yeah, you might can.
Alright, hold it down the fort in. Ooh, stuff to the west is looking a little better. Ooh. Actually, why did I go this way? I ought to just jump right back west. Your way. Is it just me, or is this stuff intensifying and trying to merge together?
Corey, I believe you're right. I was busy showing the stream my beef jerky, but I think you're right. It looks like it's starting to get itself together here and become one.
Gotta become one. Mm.
Looks so pretty, in fact, that I am going to start driving that way a little bit towards the river, and I think I'm just going to sit there.
You know, I would have drove past, kind of still west of Lake Village, good lord. I didn't realize this highway deal, right, I forgot about it maybe, I don't know, but 82 or whatever, like I thought you had to drive through Greenville and like it was nothing but stoplights. Was that right, or what am I missing here? This like threw me off, like, oh, I need to hurry up and get over there so I don't have to mess with the stoplights, and then I'm over here, it's like, I didn't go through any stoplights.
Yeah, I think if you stay on the bypass 82 part, you don't have them. Now, here's the thing. This section right here, the bypass, used to be closed down. If I remember right, it had a road closed sign on it for a pretty long time. And I believe, let me see, I'm going by where it splits right now, actually. Yeah, I believe that is where that sign was. So I think what it is the bypass is opened up now.
Okay, that makes sense, because like I swore every other time I've been through here, you had to go right through town.
Yep, we did, and it was terrible. Yeah, I think you were just forced to go through there.
Yeah, this changes everything right here. It's like if I would have known this was opened up now, I would have still been over by Lake Village.
Yeah, that definitely does help.
Combining together here.
They are doing that. See if it does anything or not.
to Arkansas for the moment, and just gotta keep tabs on this thing, I guess, and roll with it east.
Yeah, it's in a perfect spot because it's pretty much going to ride 82.
Yeah. How's your gas mileage been? Is it still doing pretty good?
Not really, because I spent most of the day driving against the wind.
Yeah.
My average for today so far is 19.4.
Well, it's not bad still, overall. Mine's up to 19.6, but I have not reset it. That's since I left the house.
I haven't reset this at all. Wait, or did I reset it earlier? No, I don't think I reset it at all today. So that's all for today.
Okay.
There, guys. Well, now we're driving back towards Lake Village. I didn't realize this road was open. This is a game changer. Well, I like what I'm seeing. This stuff, you know, is trying to become one big storm, and I look off to the southwest, and you can tell there's clearing, so it's gonna get interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of got eyes on the area now, so just gonna see what happens here. There is sunlight around here and some clearing on the south side of this cell, so I do like that.
You know, this might be that Greenville storm that Angel Bar was showing.
Come back again. What'd you say?
So this must be that Greenville storm that the HFR was showing.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is. maybe it wasn't closed down. It was just they were building it. I know the entrance has been there for like a long time, but I thought it existed before. Or maybe it existed before and it took them a long time to like resurface it or something.
Yeah, it had to be here. Some of these bridges and stuff are like, you can tell they're old. But, well, now it shows me back on the road. Yeah, a lot of this, like, it's been, you're just driving in a field.
Yeah, they may have had to do a lot to the bridges or something, redo some of the bridges. Might have been why it took so long to get it done. Because I do remember, you know, since you mentioned that, I remember that being closed. So.
Yeah, I just knew something was weird here because like it's all panic. Like I gotta get through town, all the stupid stoplights, and then it just kept like completely bypassed Greenville. I was like, wait a second, I don't remember doing this before.
Yeah.
You can tell we got good photographs because like the showers in the east are freaking all wrapped up.
striations here on the front end of this thing. It's closer now than I realized. The more I look at it, there's not a whole lot, you know, to it. Like, I just don't see a good lowering or anything, really.
Yeah, I kind of think the environment's chalk.
Yeah.
you're right. I think it's still on back there. It's going so slow overall.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better about this stuff because like it was originally showing everything moving slow, but everything for the most part's been cruising.
Yeah, I think it's finally time for things to actually go slow, I guess.
Well, actually, I mean, there is a little bit of a lowering under these striations. And it's got a little feeder band on it. It's kind of funny looking.
Yeah, it is lower down there, but it's not real low. But it's still getting its act together, and it almost looks like the lowest part is kind of dislocated. I don't know what that is, but again, I think you're right though. I think the main area is still behind that.
Try to get a picture of this. Through thy windshield. Something developing right here because the feeder band just got really thick on this.
Yeah, is that what I'm seeing? Is that the feeder band?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty thick then.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did this lowering just really extend? I feel like this is blowing up right in front of us.
It might be. Yeah, I was just telling the stream too. I'm like, look at this. This looks pretty interesting, you know. It's like you are almost up here.
Yeah, that feeder band's getting thick.
Yeah.
I see thy red man.
Thy red man bring gifts for white man. Gifts of meat, jerky.
White man wonder where red man got jerky from.
Red man finishing off jerky from Post.
Oh. White man hope reverse don't mess up backing out of here. Oh god, I gotta get sore. Yeah, dude, look at that. Oh, wow. Like a big spaceship. It's trying. I swear this is all expanded. There's a White Claw can down here. Now look at it, it's pulling the low levels into it. CG! Well, think about it. I'll take a 10-100. Plug your ears, guys.
Yeah, I might have to do the same here. Take 100 time.
You don't hear a thing. what is happening? Got a little saucer back here.
The aliens are coming.
Interesting. Poor Jaded. Looks like they're not carrying on the severe warning anymore on that storm. Oh.
Maybe it'll be a second. Still looks good. That one down there got in good shape.
Ours is blobby, but it's getting mass. It's getting pretty serious now.
Joe, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to that drive so much.
What?
Hopefully it does something. Thank you.
Can't tell if it's like all contamination, but it looks like it's getting inflow. I actually think I see, hold up. I actually think I see the base back there.
I think that's what that is. Yeah. I feel the inflow.
Somehow it is pretty warm and moist. Right, Grifter, bring on the zappies. Bonnie, how you doing?
Thunder.
Quiston. like doing it really slow, but like it's a mess yet, but it's taking the super cell shape.
Yeah.
See a nap?
Yeah. Copied the chats and I'm still ready for a nap. I think I am too.
I might continue to get more and more sore from yesterday.
Yeah, I know. It's not getting better.
Yeah, there's our base.
Base is continuing to grow.
So look at that low level feeding into it.
Yeah, all that wasn't over here just a minute ago. See what we're talking about on the right side of the screen.
Kind of looks like a little bit of RFD cut up there.
Yeah, right.
Let's spin you guys around here. Yep. Yeah, there's a little bit of a RFD cut, a little bit of a lowering. I think Jaden's on the southern Mississippi storm. Annette, thank you for the super. How you doing today? Tannis, what's going on? Good old Daniel taught me how to storm chase. That inflow, those low levels are starting to pick up more. There's something bubbling up in the background too.
It did show quite a few storms firing around here on the HRRR, so I really don't want a whole lot though. I just want a good one.
Lightning. Yes! Don't break that horn.
Oh yeah, really. I don't really want to use it unless I have to. I'm afraid it'll give out on me. Like all the others.
Chat says this is up to 46K. Guys can see you got the low levels are starting to rip it. Look at that feeder band. Look at that. That is developed.
There's a well-developed feeder band over there.
Look at that feeder.
On your screen there.
Storm is eating. I'm getting excited. Dude, this thing is getting healthier and healthier.
I see the rain. Rain incoming.
Thank you for the super chat, Quiston. I'm here for the honks. Ooh, it's getting scuddy. Ooh, lightning! CGs are really picking up.
I am tornado warned. Hey, nice shot. Oh, look at the little warning box they put out, like we were talking about the other day.
It's dead. That warning box is...
The thing is, too, I've been a little busy, but about 10 minutes before this tornado warning, I'm pretty sure I did have a brief tornado as well. So I'll send the drone video in a bit. Nice.
That's getting really... We're about to have something. Oh, Scotty, that's getting back there. I love that this is riding right up 82.
Oh, I know.
Like, if this gets up here and produces a tornado, oh my god, I am just gonna be freaking dancing with it.
Okay. Let me dance for the segment.
Look at the curve, it's got a little hook on it. It's curving like big time on the back end, on the radar.
Yeah. Come on, baby. This thing stacked or something? I mean, what is that?
Yeah, I think this whole thing is just getting sculpted.
What it looks like.
Uh-oh, we lost our feeder, man. That freaking tower in the background is going up big time.
Hey, thank you so much for that $30 donation. $40 TV shop. Thank you, Jay. Really appreciate that. That gets us up.
Carol, thank you for gifting the membership.
Like 305.
Carol, thank you for the super. This storm's trying. We're starting a little hail core on it now. Inflow region is really cranking with lightning right now. That's what we want to see. for us. Carburetor is still back there. Oh, Blasty, this thing's getting pretty sculpted. It's not what you often see down in Dixie.
No, but I have been seeing it more and more in Mississippi. Like actual, structure.
Yeah, I like how the inflow regions is cranking CGs now, so that's a really good sign.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm starting to get that fog too. Tornado fog. Play our cards right, we'll watch this pole get struck by lightning. Alien, thank you for the super. What's up there? Man, this thing is moving slow. I still feel like that crap to the south though is just choking us off too much.
James, stupid snowing down there, cutting us off.
He's got a heck of a drive back north. Our little base is getting closer and closer. Is that a freaking thick inflow band over there? Feeder band going into that base?
Maybe. Starting to get visual on that. Yeah, our main base, somewhere back here behind this precinct. I'm kind of anxious to see what shows up in a bit.
Yeah, that does definitely look like a feeder band going into it. Man, oh man.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, if that's the base up there, it's pretty low.
Looks good. Look how fast that feeder bed's pooping out.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It still looks like it might be all right. Woo! Whoa! Oh, nice CG. Man, I am not used to sitting so long down here in Dixie and just waiting.
Yeah, I know. It tries to sucker you, though. It's like, oh, I'll give you a nice slow storm this today, and then next time down here they'll be moving like 80.
Yeah, I think that's the base up there I see. God, that thing's low.
Clean inflow, man. I think this thing is ripping right now.
Yeah. You know what? It's funny how many times I've been here, waiting on a storm, chasing through here.
Dang, it might be trying to develop a walk on it.
Yeah, I might see it back there.
There's a little lowering on that beam. That was like right on top of me.
the trees. I saw that hit the trees. Like right next to the road. I saw the bolt go down through the trees to the ground.
Dude, everything lit up and then boom! I'm like, holy crap, I thought I got struck.
Really starting to wrap up right now. 6 o'clock velocity skid, so the best I've seen all day. Stuart, do you have good visibility on it? Or just drone, or is it the outright route? Well, we're completely visible. I just had to bring it in to move, though. Copy.
windshield wiper, stay on. Vince, how you doing? Camo, what's going on? Now where is everybody viewing from? Yeah, Lisa, this roof camera, I got the controller like back behind me. It's a little difficult to maneuver it. Dang, man, another one.
Yeah, these strikes are getting a little bit more frequent.
That was like right in front of me, and of course I didn't have the camera pointing forward.
Yeah, I didn't catch either.
And again, I turned my roof camera back on, and then more CDs in front of me. Like, come on, man.
This thing means business.
You know, it's funny, now it's doing this and it looks a little bit worse on reflectivity at the moment, but now the CDs are ramping up.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, these are just ramping up like crazy.
Routed to Leland for now. Oh, it's gonna stay right with it, I guess.
Yeah, stay right on this road.
Huge wall cloud on my storm with big inflow tail. Nice. You can get her done. You can get her done. You got almost basically an hour of daylight left now. I'll do it, so. was going to look a little bit more ominous than this, Corey.
I know. Jeez! Oh my God, that was right next to me. Oh. Watch that tree blow up. Holy crap. Now, I was just about to say, well, it's in the CG stop, but never mind.
That was wild. I was looking at that kind of base over there to the left, and I saw that. I saw it hit the trees and like explode and sparks fly. These are some of the best looking bolt contacts I've ever seen. It's 17 miles. I just put that in to have something in. This thing would probably be producing, honestly, if it wasn't for all the truck down here. Looks like a little area of some better rotation maybe back behind us there. It's not a lot, but it's there.
It's trying to organize something back there.
good one.
With all this little stuff like right behind us that actually merge into it. I think it's better organized.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you guys have your rain gear on. You're on the roof right now. And it's quite moist out there. Yeah, tomorrow could be an insane day. If you get a storm on the warm front up in Illinois tomorrow, it is gonna be nuts. P.O. box. We no longer have a P.O. box.
I'm going to get off up here at 1 and shoot south just a little bit. Just turn towards it, get eyes on it again. See what's going on for a second. And then get back up here on it again.
Yeah, if I get on the precip, I'd be able to see. If I can't get on the precip.
Yeah, it's all precip here too. It's probably going to be real heavy precip down here for a minute.
It is. I just turned towards it, and it is.
Look at that!
Wow.
Holy crap! Man, did that... I don't even know what to say right now.
My tornado warning has been allowed to expire, no cigar, during the tornado warning. But like I said, I'm pretty sure about 30 minutes before it went warned, I did get a brief tornado. Nice. Well, good work. Yeah, I did see, I went back, I was looking at the velocities down there, and it looked like it did tighten up for just a second. Probably before it was initially warned. So I know you said it wasn't warned at that time, so I could see that. This one's turning into like a mothership here. It's got some structure. Heck yeah.
Guys, definitely trying to get a nice base here.
I don't know if Jaden's even got his radio on, but my goodness, that storm to his south looks incredible.
I'm going there right now, amigo. I just got off my storm that was previously forewarned.
Radios suck. We don't know where this road goes, but we're gonna take it. What is wrong with this damn?
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Right here.
Channel 1.
I think the best part about the whole situation is that that's barely in a marginal risk.
All right, man, my radio messed up. Trying to tell you, we had some rising scud on this thing.
Thought I was seeing some. Where are you? Well, I could check here to see where you're at. Oh, you're right down the road from me. Topic, you're going to be on the radio for a bit. It just went tornado warned. If you are, we can swap to 3.
Copy, I've got my phone, but yeah, I can swap over to 3.
My phone go. What the heck?
How's it going?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Somehow I lost my phone.
You lost your phone. How did you lose your phone?
I have no idea. That's like nowhere to be found though.
Not sure if you guys heard, but I was curious how it was going down there. We got an interesting storm, an interesting base here, just east of Greenville, Mississippi. We haven't been on anything yet. Jaden may have got a brief tornado earlier on that tornado warning down there, and there's another one, I believe, that just went warned south of where he's at now, so he's trying to get down there to that one. So, well, it's awesome. At least you guys got an interesting storm up there by Greenville. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's had kind of a mothership look. It's been structured well, that's for sure. Well, that's neat. Always nice to see structure down in that area. I know, it really is. You don't get to see it too often.
Channels come through even if I turn scan off.
Mine just like.
What do you think?
It's struggling. too messy to our south.
Yeah, I know.
But maybe just need some time. I mean, CGs are coming back again.
Yeah. It's got quite a nice big base, so we'll see how it evolves.
It needs to like join with the other crap right back here behind it, and it'd be way better off.
Yeah. That would be nice. All right, I'm going to shut down my radio, turn it back on, see if I can get the scan to go off.
Yes, we'll see what happens. This is getting ready to move to the 5%. I think the environment's a little too cooked, but we will see what happens.
Hey, Redneck, can you send a picture of that cell to the chat?
I didn't even take a picture, to be honest. I should have. I had it on the stream earlier. I might can rewind that. Try to find something. Oh, this is good.
Oh, shit. Okay, that makes. I can always go back and look for it. I was just saying if it was still as neatly structured as what it was.
I think it is. Man, if it is, I can't tell from where I'm at now on it, but it was nicely structured for Dixie.
Roger that.
It's getting scooty again. Doo-doo-doo.
I see some little scuttles, Corey.
I knew. You know, this kind of looks like a horseshoe from here, I'm not gonna lie.
find your phone. I called it.
Yeah, somehow I got under my seat. Yeah, I think this low cloud that's hanging around us, I think it's a collar cloud.
Yeah. It looks like in the group chat, Corey puts a picture in there. If you're still here, Peter, he put a picture in there of it earlier.
see.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. It's getting the base back to the west. So I think if they can organize, nothing can still come of it. You can see it pretty good on my stream now. Here, found this little tiny road that just dead end. It's like a perfect spot to just sit and look at it. You guys still on one over here? I think I lost Brandon. Yeah. We were talking on 3, and then it just went to like I was the only one on the channel, so I figured I'd pop back over here. I think he was putting his kids to bed. And then, like, we were literally just talking like 15 seconds ago, and then I went to respond to him, and then nothing, so. How's it going up there?
No, as you expect with dirty inflow, it's been trying, but it's just not able to.
This thing suddenly looks pretty ominous. This back here.
Well, I'm hoping last ditch effort here. As it approaches the 5%, it'll ramp up. And we're almost to it, so we'll see what happens.
Should look at it on my otherwise stream right now. It actually looks really nice, guys.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
It's kind of evolved quickly before my eyes here. just weird. I mean, overall, it just looks so bad on radar, but visually, it is very intriguing.
I mean, we are in a hole.
Yeah, we are. But we're in less of a hole now than we were, and it looks worse on radar, so I'm not so sure about it.
CGs are all of a sudden back on the uptick.
Well, that's not a bad sign.
Still looking ominous.
I mean, yeah, overall, but I'm not even really sure, what I'm looking at. So, I mean, it looks like a good base to me, but
Dude, pull up my weather-wise quick. I got some goofy low-hanging cloud right in front of me.
look at that. What is even happening there? What is that?
I don't even know.
Is that a rare lenticular dingling?
Yeah, I think it's just a random scud bomb.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just weird though.
Oh my god, these things might finally be trying to merge now.
Well, they probably will. They probably do just that because it's getting dark.
Yep, and that is the key point. It's almost dark. Alright, Redman, now look at my weather wise. There's something low hanging back there.
Yeah, I think I'm next to that. Looks kind of strange and a little bit stable back here, though, behind it, too. There is more and more mergers, feeders back there behind this.
Yeah, it'd just be great to actually merge and not flirt. The temperature really hasn't gone up, but man, it's getting a lot more humid.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Doesn't look nearly as good back here right now. I think we're cooked. Tire base is gone.
Well, I hope this changes. Tomorrow, 18Z is basically saying 0Z tomorrow, storm fire, so I hope that changes. saw the CG barrage going on. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no.
I believe it is cooked. I think it's been cooked. Yep, I definitely believe cooked.
Yep.
Typical weather sucks so bad.
Well, Corey, I am going to leave. I was going to tell you, like, well, I'm going to route to Illinois now, but hearing that, now I've got to look at Texas again and see what that looks like. You know, it's going to be that late up there. If it's possibly going to be that late up there, do I want to go to Texas?
I don't buy that HRR run, but everything's been pretty linear for Texas, so it's. I think it shows a couple cells on like northeast Texas, but the big area, it looks like a Taylor and Charlie, but I don't know. I mean, Illinois still looks better, but I definitely don't think it's going to be that late.
I mean, I don't think it would either. It hasn't been trending that late, so that's why I was like surprised.
Well, I is out.
I see you.
Until we meet again, thy reddest of men.
Farewell, white brother.
I'm not gonna lie though, Northeast Kansas actually, based on the 18Z HRR, Northeast Kansas actually had my most attention.
Yeah, I'm looking at it one local section at a time. I'll go over there and look. I just looked at Illinois, Indiana, and I mean, yeah, it does want to fire them late. I see it. I don't think it's going to fire that late either, but, you know.
Now, tomorrow I feel like early afternoon, things will be popping. The doofus just has one monster freaking supercell going across northern Illinois.
It's been doing that some, I think for a while, so it's intriguing.
just been getting better and better.
It has. I agree.
On the road again.
The doofus is going doofy.
The doofus is trying to put a fault line through Illinois.
Yes, it is.
But I got the funny feeling there's going to be a big wedge up there somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's a very realistic feeling to be having.
Now, there's supposed to sell. Now, so help me, the storm we've been chasing is finally merged and becoming a big storm again. Oh, I gotta look at the mezzo. That looks like Bud. Well, now I'm getting second thoughts. This is a VTP of 2 up here. We're moving into a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang with it here, I guess, for a little bit because I'm here. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to see.
I might turn.
awful long haul. At this point, you're better off, much better off, because going to Illinois anyway, or Kansas wouldn't be bad either, but
Yeah, Kansas entices me, but man, you know how Kansas goes.
yeah, I know.
But what really caught my eye though was really not that strong of a cap, so I don't know. I'm gonna Zero Z should be coming out here shortly.
Yeah, copy that.
Turn around, stay on the storm, but I didn't realize 61. I'm driving right into it.
Oh, interesting. Yep. Yeah, you are.
See if there's anything visually interesting over here. Apparently we're not going to clear the tree line. To stay with this for a while anyway. There's no need to not stay with it, because I like heading to Illinois. At least I'd go this way anyways. And it's technically quicker to cut to the north, like 15 minutes quicker to go up this road to the north that I just passed, but I'm just taking it with the storm to the interstate and then go north, so. Got an interesting base over here.
Keeps making these interesting bases. Well, I think I'm out of here. Come on, dude. Don't give up yet. I must give up now. I don't get to Sykeston until 2 a.m. if I went all the way to Sykeston. So, no, it's time to give up.
Burlington, Illinois.
Yep.
Good. That's too long. I'll leave some of that for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and storm initiation isn't until later anyway, so there's no need to rush ourselves, but I will add, I just got, I don't know if you guys were watching my Weatherwise stream, some of the most insane Dixie Alley structure you'll ever see. That thing was an absolute unit of a freaky mothership.
I don't know. I have never seen anything down here top the Mountain City Day. That was a beefcake.
That's pretty awesome. Any day with good structure down south is a good day overall. You don't get it around here too often, so I'm anxious to see what you got. We had good structure too. It doesn't sound like it was anything like what you got, but we did have some fairly classic structures, some good striations, and yeah, it was interesting at least.
Well, something interesting's happening here, Red Man. We got a beefcake of a feeder bed going into this base now.
Well, why does this thing moving so slow? It's like it keeps evolving back there. When am I going to be able to stop turning around and going back to it?
Why is there this stupid tree line along the freaking west side of this road?
Gosh, it is getting its act together back there, isn't it? Trying to.
Yeah, I wish I could see it, but for some reason there's no trees around here except along the west side of the road where you want to look.
I know how that is. That happens so much. Happened to me in Quail, Texas, that tornado that Reed got, you know. When I pointed towards it, tried to point towards it, there was trees everywhere. So, right on the side of the road, just a row of trees, right when it goes warm, and right when I need to look that way. No trees around there, but there is now. It's just like, why?
That and why is velocity like so contaminated?
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's bad. I noticed, couldn't help but notice that.
Man, big low base.
I guess I'm going to top off this Loves here. Maybe get about to eat and figure out what I'm doing. It's kind of, you know, going to go north of the A-course here, so figure out if I need to sit here and wait, go north a little bit, go back to it real quick. We'll go to Illinois.
Look at my weatherwise feed right now, and yeah, the feeder band going into this big low base.
Yeah, I see that. Big old low base. Good God, Jaden. I just seen. saw where you are. Yeah, I'm in Louisiana, bro. What have you done? Oh yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad. Yeah, I did not want to get this far south today.
I think it's cooked. I mean, we're getting a nice uptick in lightning there for a bit, but lightning's completely gone. JK. I can't see a darn thing anymore. Getting scooty.
Interesting. I'm gonna go in there and use the bathroom, come out, and go up 49 west to try to get in line to intercept that.
got inflow though. I think it's building a wall cloud. Is that rotating right there? I cannot tell. back yet, Redman?
Yes, sir. I am back and heading up 49. What you seeing there?
Definitely got some funk.
Hey, funk is good. That's exciting. Okay. You seen any rotation?
It looks like it, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think there is a little bit. Looks like I'm velocity starting to see a little bit showing up there. From what I can tell, at least. Shine your light on it.
Yeah, I was trying, and I blew out my camera again.
Like muddy.
It's gravel, but rough and flooded in some spots.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, when the lightning flashes like to the east, you can tell I'm under one big mezzo.
Thing is slowly but surely getting over this way, so going to keep riding on up here a little bit and point that way.
Well, luckily for me, I'm right in a bad spot. If it drops, like if it starts hooking, which it looks like it's trying to, I'm in it.
What stream are you guys on? I just shut my stream down and everything, and we're getting situated now.
Like north of Greenville, northeast of Greenville.
Oh, unfortunately, a couple frogs have passed away.
No!
Man, I just hit a big lowering way up to the east.
Oh, that should be getting over here then. I'm gonna get through this little town here, Sunflower, get on the north side of town and park it, look that way. There are frogs all over the place. There definitely should be a dense frog advisory out.
Dude, I'm going 20 miles an hour and I almost hit a rabbit still. Ooh. Oh man. Did I get myself on the sketchy road?
Oh gosh.
I see you on Life 360, Clay. Yeah, it's never a good day when you're in the middle of the Delta farm fields, away from any major highway.
Yep. Well, it's rough now, but it's a little more solid. I was about getting pulled off the road there. But big lowering to my east.
Yeah, I should have visibility of that in a minute, hopefully.
I'm wondering why they even paved this section of road. It is so freaking rough, just let the mud. Look at my weather-wise. It looks like the backside of a mezzo, and then when you actually get lightning, you can just see a whole freaking low base.
Yeah, copy that. That, from what I can tell there, looks pretty interesting.
I was about to cry. Like, I'm getting close to the state route again, and then I came across a whole bunch of water on the road, but it was real shallow. It's like, oh, if I have to turn back around, I swear. It looks like you have a paved option fairly close to this thing. Maybe not in the most ideal of spots, but yeah, it's 442 up here. Goes east. I was gonna go up there, but when I took a quick glimpse of that road, I took east. Like, it looked wide open and everything, so I was just trying to get a clear shot of the base, but man, did that backfire.
That lightning started flashing like crazy all of a sudden.
I know, kind of got Belzonian here, minus the tornado dropping about on me.
Yeah. There's just not much. I'm not seeing much lightning back there where the circulation is.
Yeah, this day's kind of getting annoying. Like, it briefly picks up and then just stops.
It was the same thing down here. Just the both storms that were warned, like you would see it would start to rotate a little bit, wall cloud would broadly rotate, and then it would just poof. I'm still pretty sure though. I don't know. It could have just been some fog-induced rotation near the surface, but it's definitely spinning there before that first one went warm, and I just can't quite figure it out.
Send me a clip of it. I'm guessing it was that crap, like the moisture coming off the trees, because that gets me every time.
Yeah, and it's one of those where there's certainly enough rotation in the cloud base when you watch it, where you're like, okay, this is one of those that's weird. I'm gonna send it to you so you can take a look at it. Sending it to you now.
Where'd the lightning go? moisture plume off the trees.
Yeah, that's what I think. And, you know, yes, the cloud base was rotating, but, you know, I'm just not, you know, I'm not going to do it. I'm just, yeah, you know, even if it was the weakest tornado in the world, I'm just not counting it. There's too much fluff of uncertainty there where it's just like, you know, and there is, you know, there's a lot of tree fog elsewhere in the screen. And I just think, well, yes, the wall, you know, the base itself, that's for sure, was certainly rotating right there, you know, and I just think it was rotating the fog up into it and kind of making it look like a tornado. So yes, rotating tornado, I'm not going with it.
Yeah, big thing, like, I didn't see, like, the sinking motion with it either, so, yeah, I get that all the time down here. See, you put the drone up, and you know, you got a rotating wall cloud, then you see circulation on the ground, but then it's that stupid tree fog.
Yep, I hate it. I hate tree fog.
I remember one chase up in Wisconsin. Like, I just put the drone up, and there was like 5 or 6 different areas of circulation's like in the clouds, and below every single one of them, the tree fog was rotating. It just looked like a wall of freaking tornadoes.
Yup. But like that's what's super annoying about it, because like that, you know, I have a rotating wall cloud. It's definitely rotating, and then the tree fog just rotates with it, and it makes it look like a tornado, even when it's just obviously, you know, likely not. And then it just pisses you off because you're like, you know, it could be, but it's not, and I want it to be, but it's not. Like, you know.
Sure, that thing was weak as heck.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm like, even if it was a tornado, I don't need to count that one. Like I'm good. Like I just throw that one in the trash can because it is what it is.
officially going to Illinois. Roger, copy that.
the audio off, but I shut it off a while ago, and there's still audio coming through, and it's all just robotic, and it's delayed, like what y'all were saying minutes ago. It's still like playing.
I got a refresh on OBS.
Yeah, I let Coppic know, but haven't heard back, so it's not anything happening anyway. I'll just let him know to drop it off.
Yeah, we just got done talking on the radio a little bit ago. I'm pretty sure he's still putting his kids to bed.
Yeah.
Is he not leaving tonight?
No, he said he's going to leave in the morning.
That's pretty crazy. All this precip moved through and it's still 70 degrees.
It is windy in this.
Dang, people, turn your high beams off. I don't know why people keep, like, they drive their high beams on and don't turn them off. I'm about to just drive with every single light on.
Oh, I know. I feel the same way a lot of times.
Making my way downtown. I know Adam is a catchy tune, isn't it?
There's a lot of lightning in it again.
Yeah, it'll probably do something now that I'm leaving it, but I don't want to keep wasting time with something that's gonna ramp up and then croak and then ramp up. Like, we gotta get to Illinois, so I'm done with it.
Yeah, I know, same. I'm just happened to be driving through it. There was a big wind shift out of the west, so for a second there, and it got pretty windy.
I had a really nice low base with the very few lightning strikes I was getting when it was east of me. I mean, it looked really good. And I'm a member for 2 months. Man, I think there's a big wreck on 61 southbound. cars everywhere.
Man, I'm getting strong easterlies now. Didn't last long, but it pushed my car.
Yeah, I don't know. It's trying to get a cell merger, but again, it's just struggling to get it done. Yeah, Adam, I'll be getting up there in Memphis, heading north,
Yeah.
up to Effingham.
Tornado warning for Columbus, Mississippi.
I got somebody riding right on my butt, and there's nobody out here. I drive for like 5 miles without seeing a single vehicle, and there's somebody on my ass. This is driving me a bit angry.
Yeah, when I was on 61, turning down Bob's Road, this, it's a 2-lane freaking road, and this truck, like, came up behind me, just rode my freaking bus, like, dude, you can get over in the left lane and go around me, like, jeez.
Where are you guys planning on staying tonight, do you know?
No.
I got the Loves in Marion, Illinois put in.
Oh, copy that. Well, I will definitely not be making it there tonight.
I may not make it there, but that's just what I put in. It's east of Carbondale there, very southern part of Illinois. So.
Yeah, I don't know how far I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try to drive as far as I can.
Yeah, I mean, storms don't even fire, until like 23:00Z. I mean, yeah, we want to be up there a couple hours early, of course, but we do get a little leeway tomorrow, which is good.
Yeah, I don't know how much I buy that, though. I mean, Doofus has like 20Z as fires, the Doomsday Supercell. But I feel mid-afternoon, we might have something going.
Yeah, I definitely agree. There is that real possibility.
Man, have you looked at 0Z?
Nope, I have not. I'm still driving through rain. I'll probably start looking at it once I get up towards Jackson.
Yeah, I'll look here in a second. 0Z should be loaded through tomorrow now.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you see.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, 0Z's got stuff popping 1920Z.
Oh, really? And that's HRRR?
Yep.
Oof, where at?
Bloomington, Peoria area, maybe slightly north.
Okay. That sounds like I might be able to take I-55 tomorrow. That'll be nice. That looks like 3 to 4 p.m. How was that, Redman? You came through super broken. It's like 3 to 4 p.m. Okay. Alright. That is still doing alright there.
HRRR is like trying to slap Chicago.
Does it bring the warm front all the way up into Chicago now?
Got a big supercell going right for Chicago.
Jeez. I wonder though, I mean, I know we're gonna have that lake front, that lake breeze tomorrow. Wonder if the warm front will actually get that far north.
I hope not.
Yeah, for real.
Looks like it's gonna be hauling freaking butt though, because like 1 hour it went from like Bloomington to north of Bloomington to freaking Chicago.
Interesting.
And let's see Texas here. Yeah, looks like it kind of wants to ride 80 tomorrow.
That'd be bad.
has that been going? By 0Z, it's in north central Indiana.
Oh my. I hope it's not moving that fast, especially on the I-80 corridor. That'd be fucking impossible. Sorry if anybody's still alive. I just had gotten my stream back to working. Everything working when you said that.
Texas is trying to look spicy, but the low-level lap trains, I mean, they're good enough, but not the greatest.
same. Yeah, my body is aching. Like my lower back, my forearms, now even like up by my shoulders. Like, I was one hell of a workout.
I hope it goes bad for us, because that means it's good for everybody else. Right now it's showing us like in a populated area, so I prefer it to bus. But that's really anywhere in Illinois. It's not like out in the plains, out in the middle of nowhere, where you just have a huge field with like nothing but more fields. That's where we want to see the big tornadoes. How you doing? Tornadoes like the Loop, Texas tornadoes, out in the middle of nowhere, churning up the dirt. That's all the damage that thing did. love the Dakotas. But I also love Kansas, I love Nebraska. Still think the Texas Panhandle is my favorite. Exactly, Gold. Some people get so freaking mad when stuff busts, but this all depends. Like tomorrow, I'm okay if it busts, and that's good because like we're in a populated area most likely, so that's good with me. But days like Kansas the other day, you're out kind of in the middle of nowhere and it busts. You want to see those tornadoes in a wide open field. That's what you want. That's when I get mad when busts happen. Michigan. Hopefully we don't end up in Michigan tomorrow. Hopefully the warm front doesn't go as far north, though. We're gonna hope it does not go that far north. I liked Kansas. I avoided Oklahoma because I just get a little bit worse terrain, bad data, bad road network. So that's kind of the big reason why I went with Kansas. But even when I was sitting in Wichita, I was really considering dropping to Tulsa, which I wish I would have. Like, should have just went to Tulsa.
This drive is gonna suck.
Yeah, I was hoping to chase the 55, but I mean 61 isn't really too bad. But still got 83 miles to Memphis.
Oof.
bad road network and data holes. Yep, it's that time of the year for the Panhandle. Vegetation's dead, starting to warm up, dry air, bad combination. Oh, I forgot Iowa. Iowa's one of my favorite places to chase too. Ernest gotta keep the kettle hot. Trying to creep up on me, Red Man. Redman has left the chat. I don't know, Kyle. Shame on me. I think it's because Iowa's mostly dead last year. It's right at my 0 meter, but it's like after that day, Iowa just went dead.
Hello? Sorry, I was just saying goodbye to the stream.
Hello? I just said I seen you creeping up on me.
Yeah, I'm creeping alright. Yeah, I was going to go over to 55. That's where I was heading. But this way it is technically a little quicker, so I'm also going up 61. Well, not to 61 yet, but I'm heading there.
Yeah, that was my original plan, was to chase to 55, but wasn't much to chase to 55.
Yeah. Is correct, then Kankakee probably going to be gone.
Kankakee is gone.
Hopefully the front does not get that far north.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot to storm motion's actually supposed to be, but man, does that scoot across Illinois and Indiana.
Yeah, the thing is, you can definitely tell it's flying, that's for sure.
You wouldn't think it would, though, if it's latched onto the warm front.
Yeah, honestly, I don't foresee the warm front actually getting up north of 80 near Chicago. I just don't see that. Not with the lake breeze. Like, it'd be tough. I think it'd be really, really tough with the amount of lake breeze tomorrow.
I gotta get my toolbox to you at some point.
Oh, yeah. If I could have your toolbox, I would love that. We still need to look for your flashlight, too. I haven't been able to look for your flashlight. Just been too busy today.
Yeah, I hope that didn't go disappearing.
Yeah, it'd be a real bummer if I found it and didn't tell you about it. And then just, yeah.
I haven't, sorry.
Oh gosh, have you been using it?
I have, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been using it.
I would never use it.
Do you have a brewery, or is that you joking?
No, I'm joking.
Copy. Yeah.
West Central Indiana,
I'm joking,
keep your
Jerry. I
eyes
haven't
peeled.
found it.
It's hard to say what to expect where.
I think I'm just gonna probably call it quits on northern Mississippi. There's rest area there. Just wake up early.
So gotta wait and see when the warm front actually
Copy that.
sets up at.
From that rest area south of Memphis, it's only 7 hours to Kankakee. If I left at 6, I'd get there at 1 in the afternoon, which is fairly reasonable. You have at least a 2-hour buffer there.
Yeah, it's not too bad then.
And I'd get to this rest area at about 11:30, so technically I can get 6 hours of sleep and leave at 5.
Well, that's not too awful then. I don't know, it sounds pretty bad, but...
Now, hopefully that's fine for one in south. Because that area, like you go through Kankakee and then get to Indiana, that kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, that road network in northwest Indiana is absolutely horrendous. The amount of freaking rivers and weird roads that don't go where you want them to. Oh, it is not a fun place to chase.
There's not really very many fun places in Indiana to chase.
No, there's really not. There's just not.
only get 500 gigs a month. Need to conserve the gigs because tomorrow could be a long, long day. Roger, copy over. Beep. Find out. But my plan is I'm going to drive as far as I can tonight. Which might not be very far because I am already ready for bed. We had like extreme top golf yesterday. I am so sore. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys behave, don't do anything Twistin wouldn't do. Roger, copy over. See you tomorrow.